Alrighty guys, welcome in. Hey Bayonetta fan, welcome in. How are you today? Just checking real quick who I have on each of my accounts for these 3 summoning banners we have today. Let me make my list. Let's see. How's your weekend going, Bayonetta fan? Good to see you. Let me check my account for, let's see, Roy, Igren, and Kyria. Got Roy. We got Igren, 2 of her. 3 of her. And Kyria. I don't think I have Kyria. Nope. So I need Kyria. Do you summon on any of these banners? We have 3 banners buried out again. Okay, maybe 10. We have Roy. We have Igren. And we do have Kyria, so we have her everywhere. Going well? Good to hear. There's not a ton going on in Fae today. I mean, there's continuing stuff like, you know, Tempest Trials and Hall Forms and all that, but let's see. We have Brave Roy, 2 of them. Do we have a Grin on here? Yes, we do. We have 1. And then I think I saw Kyria. Maybe not. No, I guess no Kyria. Really? Yeah, she should be after Alfric. So I guess I don't have her. Okay. Ninian, Percival, and Tsubasa. Actually, let's go Percival, Tsubasa, Ninian, because they would show up in that order, at least in this sorting order. Because Lance would be first. Percival. Yeah, so we have Percival here. Cal. And Tsubasa, pretty sure I have. Yep. And then Ninian we should have. Yep. Got 3 of her. Got 10. We have Percival. We have 2 Tsubasa. And we should have Ninian. Yep. iPad. Do not have Percival. Do not have Tsubasa. But I do have Ninian. Green. Actually, just Momry. Momry. We have 2 Momry on the main. I should have her on the alts as well. Do not have her on the 10. I'm pretty sure I brought the iPad. Bayonetta fan, did you summon on these banners? There's 3 of them today. Yeah, so we have Momry there. He should be, or she should be after Flame Ember and before Marv. So I'm missing on the 10, and then the other ones are colorless. Let's see. Eleonora, Lynn, and Laram, I think in that order. do have Larum, so we don't have main. 2 Eleonora, 2 Lynn, and yeah, Larum should be like the first one here. So we don't have 3 more banners? Yeah, 3 more banners today. Check something real quick here. Alright, let's see. Hey, Credit, welcome in. 4-star, 4-star special male Byleth. Oh, nice. DC and Rupture Sky. I just leveled up my, my Byleth a couple days ago. Let's see here. I've dedicated my life to being much more happy. I've also forgotten to pay rent. I mean, if you forget to pay rent, you have more money. That makes you happy, right? Hey, Lord Gregorius. Just got done with another quiz. Did this one go well? Also, what do you guys think about the adjustments to the camera? So I adjusted the lighting and I adjusted the angle and position. Surviving and vibing. There we go. Yeah, the quiz yesterday was 93 and today was ooh, even better then. Even better. Wait, hold on. What was I checking? Wait, my 10. Ellie, Lynn, and I don't think I have Laram. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. I was like, wait a second. I know I have Ellie. Yeah, I put it on the wrong one here. Okay, so my main is missing Ellie. My 10 is missing Laram. My iPad... I don't have Ellie. I do have Lynn. I don't have Laram. Usually I make a chart only for like legendary and mythic banners, but like I decided just let's make one for today because there's 3 banners to summon on, guys. There's 3 banners. On these 3 banners we have a total of 10 characters. My main is missing 2, Kyria and Ellie. Unfortunately, they're on the same banner. My 10 is missing 2, Laram and Mamori. And my iPad is missing 5, Percival, Laram, Kyria, Tsubasa, and Ellie. I was this close to throwing away my phone? Wait, why? Like, intentionally or accidentally? That's important. Yeah, course material for the second unit to do today was easier. Oh, that's good. More Excel as opposed to theoretical. Excel? Like the program? Like, theoretical and Excel aren't opposites. You mean like practical? Intentionally because I'm coding in HTML and CSS. Why would that require throwing away your phone? Nothing but can you check Discord? Yeah. What am I checking for? Wait, what am I checking, Bernadette fan? Looks like someone just joined the Discord though. Nothing screws me more than coding. But why are we throwing away phones? Theoretical questions versus arithmetic. Arithmetic questions can be done in Excel or... Oh, gotcha, okay. Like numbers and... Yeah, no, I got you now. I got you. Base summons? I didn't see anything new. Oh, is this the one that you posted yesterday? Let me see. Hold on, summons. Oh yeah, the Ishtar. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday. Congrats. I think I built one in the past, but she's kind of outdated at the moment. All right. Well, chat. We have an idea of who I need. Should I put this on the screen? Oh, there's no place on the screen to put it. Alright, well anyway, I've got to make space on my iPad, so I'm going to do that real quick. I don't know how, but we're gonna. And after we do our summons, guys, we're going to start Bayo 2. I mean, technically we've started it in the past, but we only did like 1 chapter. And we realized, oh, this looks awful on stream because my internet was awful at the time. Let's send some people to reserves. Send them to the Alib. Oops. Barracks. I meant to tell you yesterday, but something happened. Oh, okay. No worries. No, I saw that post in Discord. So congrats on the Ishtar. Do you have any build ideas for her yet? She got really good with her refine, right? I don't remember. I haven't. I built one long before, but I didn't really use her much after that. And then she did get a refine. I think she got really good, if I'm not mistaken. Guess where today Halloween is coming, and I have to dress up. You don't have to dress up. I haven't dressed up since what, 2018? I think 2018 is the last time I dressed up. Hey Thighs, welcome in. How is or was your marching band season? Took any tournaments? We won Northern Illinois. Well, okay, so it's technically the Phantom Regiment Red and Black Fall Classic, hosted at Northern Illinois University. So we won first in class there. Obviously at our home show. Well, actually not obviously. This is a thing here, but it's not a thing in a lot of other states where for our home show, it's tradition, at least in our area, that the hosting band does not compete. They only perform an exhibition. I know some places they don't do that, and I know here they used to not do that also, but that seems to be the tradition these days. And then those are the only two we've done so far, because the week after Northern was our homecoming week, so we didn't do a performance then. And then the week after that, this weekend, it's Columbus Day weekend, aka Indigenous Peoples Day weekend. We used to do contests on this weekend, but there were so many people that kept missing because like they had like, you know, family trip or whatever, because you know it's a 3-day weekend. I get it. And there were so many people that just wouldn't be able to make it that eventually we were just like, you know what, okay, let's just not do a contest this weekend. So but this weekend we're doing Lincoln Way. So Lincoln Way is a very well-known band because they usually do pretty well at BOA. It's basically a combined marching band between 3 high schools. It used to be 4. And then the week after this week, it's going to be U of I. So, University of Illinois. Did that lame water show this year, right? Yep. Bro, a coalition is made against you guys. You're that good? No. We're not that good. We got hit hard by the pandemic. We used to be like, excuse me, out of like, you know, single A, double A, and triple A. We used to be on the high end of double A. Like we were flirting with triple A for a few years there. But then the pandemic hit us, and we're still solid single A in terms of size. I believe the cutoff for double A is 66, like between single A and double A. We're not anywhere near that. We're like, in terms of playing musicians, I think we're around 40. In terms of performers, like marchers, and if you're including, well, if you're including the front ensemble and if you're including the guard, we're like 49, I think, maybe 50. So yeah, we're not anywhere near double A yet. Hopefully next year we'll see. But because yeah, our numbers been going up, and the 8th grade class seems to be very big, so we'll see. Can't imagine how much a paid funding is in a pretty bougie area, so we just beg for money in really wealthy areas, and that'll do for funding. Oh, nice. We had a student a few years ago, and our main director, he could have pulled some strings, and we kept pushing him to, but he didn't. But we had a student who was the niece of the Ricketts family, like as in the owner of the Cubs. And we're like, hey, you should see if we can get a trailer. But no, he wouldn't do it. Actuaries, welcome in. How you doing today? I don't think we have any. Wait, Credit, you're here, right? We have a mod. Can we get a shout out for the Actuaries? Ooh, and Credit, I don't know if you're here when we talked about it yesterday, but there's a new shout out method. So you can do the old way, !SO, and then stream out once we'll do the shout out. Or you can do / instead of exclamation point, you can do a / and then the full word shout out. And now it shows it, like it's built into the chat now. Twitch added that. So that's a new thing. You can do either one. I know Leafy prefers the old way because apparently it doesn't work on mobile, or at least it doesn't show. I don't know. Either welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining. We're about to do some summons. I got rid of some space on my iPad already, so we're good. So we're gonna do some summons. There's 3 banners. So I actually had to make a list as to which ones I have and don't have, because otherwise I would have forgotten. So we're doing summons, and that's all that's going on in Fae today. I mean, there's Hall Forms and Tempest Trials, and if you didn't do a BHB revival yet, there's that. Plus 10 Duma? Who? Not me. No, I'm in save mode, so. Although my main, let's see, my alt accounts, I'm pretty sure I have close to like 2,000 orbs at this point. My main account, we spent a lot of orbs. We spent like 1,100 trying to get Fallen Lilith on her banner, on her debut banner. We got 26. We were sniping reds. We got 26 5 stars. You would think that. You would think that like half of those 26 would be Lilith, right? Because like, you know, half focus, half non-focus. So you'd think we would have been able to plus 10 her with those orbs. Nope. We got 6, so she's only plus 5. Principal was also pretty buddy for us, since he used to be all in on the football team, and consequently anyone associated. Oh, that's nice. Our school used to be like very like athletics and music and all that, and cheerleading and pomps used to all be very like separate. But in the last several years, they've been actually really good about, you know, everyone doing everything together, being on the same page. So our school's pretty good about that. I've realized something about the Pokemon trailers that no one has caught on to yet. Ooh, do tell. If you want. Unless it's like a story spoiler, but yeah. Feel free to share. Alright. For a little gag, you should change your stream name for what? Day 1445 waiting for Lucia. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, shoot, I didn't do it. I wanted to do like an additional scene, because like people always ask me like, who are you hoping for Faye? Who are you hoping for Faye? So it's like, why don't I just make my top 20 list into a scene where there's just like a big image in the background that shows, literally visually shows you my top 20 most wanted. And then if someone gets in, I can update it at any time. I don't want to put 20 separate images though, because that's gonna bog down. Well, I mean, I guess I'm on an M1 max now, so it doesn't really matter. It should be fine. So I could, but I figured it'd just be easier, because it's not gonna get updated all that often anyway. So I'll make a Photoshop file, and then I'll just export like a flattened PNG or something whenever I update it, and then I'll just basically make that a background, and then yeah, we can do that. There are 20 unique pictures of Lucia though. I'm sure there are. I'm sure. Let's see. Don Fan has been showing up in every trailer. I don't know why he has it, or I don't know why he has. It's strange. Perhaps he's getting special treatment. Maybe they're getting a new form or evolution. Who knows? Polar, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're just in time. We're about to do some summons. So on this banner, okay, so on this banner, every account has every character. Who'd you guys pick out of these 3? Obviously, we'll do a poll on the ones that are on there, but out of those 3, who would you prefer? Also gonna do my commercial driver's test. Oh, nice. How's that different from like the regular driver's test? I mean, I can imagine a few things might be a bit different, but for the most part, I would imagine it's the same. Is there anything special or different about the commercial driver's test? Pretty great. Haven't been doing TT as much. Are you done with it? I'm almost done, so I probably don't need to do much later. Gonna drive a big old bus, pretend to pick up and drop off kids, etc. Okay. Yeah, buses are different. Those are different beasts. They mean like commercial driving, like borrowing the company car to drive. Like, I'm like, well, do you need a separate license for that? No, buses I can get, and like Actually, you know what? For trucks, it's weird because like, especially like rental trucks, for like if you're just like moving stuff, you can rent a truck. I think you don't need a special license at all. You just, as long as you have a valid driver's license. But controlling a truck, like the wheel is different. Like it's horizontal. I'm not done with it because I've been busy grinding a Christmas event in FG. Oh, okay, fair. I mean, I usually just do it like on the side if I'm like watching TV, or actually I don't watch a lot of TV anymore. If I'm just like doing stuff, whatever. Parallel parking a bus is actually not as hard as one might expect. I'm actually really good at parallel parking. I mean, it's not like, so again, I'm in the Chicago area for those that don't know, and parallel parking is fairly common. I don't drive into the city all that often though, but it's pretty common here. But for some reason, I'm just pretty good at parallel parking. Just gotta know when to turn. Basically, I pull up as far as I can in front of the spot before, like, basically so I'm even with the car in front of the spot. And then I basically turn so that I can back into it. And then as soon as my driver's side rear wheel is in line with like the outer line of where the car should be, then just turn and let the car kind of slide in. It's not that hard. Truck is either CDL class A or B. I feel like you have to be good at parallel parking if you live in a city. I mean, some people aren't. But I mean, like, again, I don't live in like downtown, like Chicago proper. I'm in the suburbs. But I mean, and yeah, again, I don't drive into the city all that often, but I've always been good at parallel parking, so it's not been an issue for me. Like, better than my peers when I was learning to drive. I haven't tried to parallel park in ages. Are you in like a city or suburbs, or like out in the middle of nowhere? Or if you're in the city, do you not drive all that often? Because that's the thing too. A lot of people in the cities just don't drive. Suburbs, okay, yeah. Because a lot of places in the suburbs you don't need to parallel park, because that's what parking lots are for. The only thing you'd need to is like if you're parking in like a residential area and you have to do street parking or something. If you're not pulling into a driveway or something. Can't parallel park my own car, but I can parallel a bus easily. Nice. I mean, yeah, it's tough for some people, but I figured out pretty early on as to like the perfect way to do it. So it's like I've always been good at it. It's not that hard. I can probably still do it without time. Okay, yeah. Again, if you know how to do it, you're fine. You're fine. All right, let's summon, guys. Again, we have 3 banners on all 3 accounts, and then we are going to start Bayo 2 today. Again. Okay, so let's do some polls. New poll. Let's do the main account first. iPhone 12 main account. Top blue for Ninian. Left red for Roy. Right red for Roy. Green or bottom blue. All right, quick poll, guys. 1 minute, cast your vote, and then we'll do a poll on. Hang on, Poller. We're gonna do a poll on the other ones too. I wish you could do multiple polls and just like, all right, everyone vote on all 3. I wish that were a thing. I have so many microfiber cloths on my desk right now. It's ridiculous. How many do I have? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I have this many? Why do I have this many microfiber cloths? Any section in the marching band that you're fond with? Off the record, of course. I mean, I play clarinet, so it's always clarinet. But I mean, I work primarily with woodwind, so I'm often around the clarinets and flutes, and usually we have a different guy for sax, but he's in the I guess reserve guard or something this year, and he's not around as much, which is annoying because we definitely need a dedicated person on our saxes this year, because it's an all rookie section. Every single person in that saxophone section. Okay, well, the altos at least. Every single alto, and there's 6 of them. For a small band, that's a lot. They are, I'm pretty sure, our largest section. All All the altos are rookies. Okay, well, hold on. No, the saxes, if you include the tenors, there's 8, and then the clarinets, there's 8, so I guess they're tied. But yeah. I thought you were more of a tech guy. You do instructing and watching over Wooden. Yeah, so, I mean, that's my primary thing, but I kind of just default to doing tech because no one else on staff really knows much about tech. We used to have another guy, but the school was dumb and let him go. It wasn't anything that we had to do with, but yeah, the school was dumb. And then I mean we have like, okay, so our co-director, he knows like how to use like the common stuff, like, you know, phones and tablets and all this stuff, and he can fly our drone. He's actually flown our drone probably more than I have at this point because I'm usually too busy to do doing other stuff that he kind of has to do it. But in terms of like figuring things out and coming up with the new things, have I showed you guys the videos that I make for our group? View results. So who won the poll? I didn't see. Green. Why are you guys voting green? There's no green focus. Oh my god, chat. Who is responsible for this? Alright, fine. There's no focus for green, guys. Why are you doing this? Alright, next poll. iPad. iPad alts. Top colorless for Lynn. Left Lynn. Green. Bottom. Lynn. Blue. Ninian. Alright, cast your vote for the iPad. Our largest section back when I did Marching Band was clarinets with like 25. Yeah, that's about how many it was when I was a student. I think we were closer to, I think, 22, our largest year. It was more like 30. So Tuki can get Gatekeeper. I already have Gatekeeper. I don't need one. But alright, guys, vote on the iPad. But yeah, ever since COVID hit, our numbers plummeted. We're back on like the uphill climb, but it's gonna take a big rookie class to get us back into at least AA. Like AA is our sweet spot because we're big enough that we can actually do stuff and we have the funding for stuff thanks to band fees. But we're not so big that we're competing with like the really big and the cash cow marching bands. Like, you know, the other bands in our area, such as like, you know, the ones that do like BOA Grand Nationals, Marian Catholic, Lincoln Way. Oh my god, chat. Are you joking? What is happening right now? Alright. Luckily for you guys, or me, no green on the iPhone 10. iPhone 10 alt. Top blue, Ninian. Left red for Roy. Right blue. Colorless. Alright. Cast your vote for the 10. But yeah, no, I try and make sure I get around to the brass and the percussion as well, and even the color guard, because as our video guy, you know, like we initially had me starting to record so that we could put together like a recruitment video, and then I ended up with so much footage every season that we brought back an old tradition where we basically just put together this highlight video of like for the whole season. We call it the memory video. So we brought that back, and then we bought. Well, and then we also record from the press box using my. We used to use a camcorder, then we used my DSLR, and then we might use this mirrorless. We'll see. But we used to record from the press box, or we do record from the press box. We can get like a video that we can then review and then go frame by frame and like check, you know, see if like, oh, we need to work on this next week, or we need to work on this. And then we got a drone, so I film from above at performances so that we can kind of see from above how the forms look. And now I do this cool thing where I edit the videos together. Ooh, I can show you guys. Can I show you guys? I can't play sound because then probably copyright stuff, but whatever. Let me pull it up here, guys, real quick. Oh, I have to pull up an email because it's a hidden video. It's unlisted. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna pull up this video. I don't think you guys can hear it anyway. Default view. So check this out. The show this year for the school my old band directors. Hold on. The show this year for the school my old band directors in. Oh, your old band directors in. Did a show around horses. So William Tell overture for the first and fourth part, and the middle parts revolve around Katy Perry's Dark Horse. Oh, nice. Okay. So I didn't vote in the poll. There wasn't an option for green. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Well, who won? Let me see. The results. Oh my god, chat. What's the point? Okay. I'm gonna pick colorless. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys this video real quick before we do our summon. Do I have a thing on this page? No. So let me go into this. I don't think I have this one set up yet for my picture. Oh hey, it's my desk. Alright, well anyway. Hold on, Safari. Wait, where is it? Cancel. Try this again. Safari. Oh, there we go. Okay. So you guys see this video? Thighs. Do you see it? And again, you probably won't be able to hear it, which is actually fine. Okay, I'm gonna forward a bit here. So you can see this is the drone footage. And then watch what happens when we actually get to the start point. See what I overlaid? And then we share this with like all the kids and all the staff so they can kind of see exactly where everyone is supposed to be at any single point in the show. And it's in 4K too, so people can actually, you know, view it full res, like blow it up to full screen. So you can see it's overlaid with their exact spot in the show, like where they're supposed to be. And the kids can kind of see like, oh, I was really close to where I was supposed to be, or I was really far away, and they'll know exactly what they need to work on. And obviously we know what we need to work on. So there you go. That's an overlay that I do. It takes a couple hours to put this together, but it's definitely worth it to kind of just plan for rehearsal. And then you can see the thing at the top there, percent of written tempo. So that's just something that, by nature of me having to line everything up, I can tell easily if we are over tempo or under tempo. So I put that information up there so that way the drum majors can see like, oh, we were close, or oh, we were a little bit further away, so they can make adjustments as necessary as well. But yeah, you can see, you know, if the kids are close to their dots or if they're far away and what they need to work on. And actually, our co-director was, because I didn't start doing that until this year, and our co-director was like, as soon as they saw this, they were like, we don't pay you enough. And then they keep suggesting like, hey, you should start a business where you do this for like other schools, because this is such a useful teaching tool. Me recording the video with my device so I can leak this to rival schools. I don't know if anyone else though is willing to put the work in to make like videos of this type though. You know what I mean? Because like it definitely takes a lot of work. Now, if I had a team, I could probably start a company and you know, do said service for other schools. But yeah, just to give you an idea. All right, chat. You know the routine. Let's get some. What's in the chat? Let's get some summons here. Again, we're going to get through these face summons, and we're going to dive into Bayo 2. First playthrough. Thank you, Polar. Here we go, guys. Oops. Alright, no smoke on the... Well, only smoke on the 10. That's the only one. Lex, Libra, and Corsair Chlorine. Alright. Void, Titanium, Lachesis. Let's go. No, but yeah, that video takes a little bit of work, a little bit of effort to put together. But again, it's such a useful tool that I'm willing to put the 2 or 3 hours in. The thing is, though, like, it requires... So our drone doesn't do audio because obviously it'd just be the buzzing of the drone the entire time. So we have to record it both the video through the drone, and then we record audio through the press box through my DSLR, and then I have to basically combine the two. And then I take the footage of our drill animation, and then overlay it onto the drone footage, lining up everything, including I basically use the audio to line things up. And then, yeah. Oh, and then at the top, I don't know if you noticed that, like, blue bar at the top. That's the waveform, so we can see, like, oh, they're not playing loud enough here, or they're not playing soft enough here. And there was one year where it was really useful because the kids kept breathing. Like, every single one of them breathed right during, like, right at the end of a crescendo and before the big point. We're like, stop taking a breath there. And we showed them the waveform. Like, you guys are clearly taking a breath because there's no sound for, like, 1 beat. So... the waveform is actually very useful too for things like that, or things like, oh, we're not crescendoing here, or we're crescendoing but then we're plateauing and not getting to where we're supposed to go. So, all right, next banner, guys. So this is Gren, Percival, and Larum. Now my main account is just no, my main account is everyone. Yeah, my 10 is missing Larum. My iPad is missing Larum and Percival. So. Let's go in, see what we get. So again, main account, I'll let you guys pick whatever because we have everyone. All right. iPhone 12 main account. Top red for Egren. I should say red. It's only red. Egren. Left colorless for Larum. Right colorless for Larum. Bottom colorless for Larum. And green. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to put green as a choice, chat. Actually, you know what? I have everyone, so it's fine. No, actually, you know what? Hold on. We're just going to make it between the Larums because she has pretty good fodder. And I have like 3 Igrens already. Well, no, hold on. I lied. Because I could +2, and if I get another, I could +3 here. So we'll do red and colorless. All right, so here we go. Start poll. This is for the main. I like the art of Percival. Percival's art's pretty good, yeah. Want to put green? I need one of those like zoom in scenes where it's like the camera zooms into my eyes and then in more and then in more. I can be like, but cast your vote, guys. Your has better fodder than Larum. Okay, Larum has one thing in particular that's very useful. But yeah, no, I have 3 Igrens already. I think one is a Forma. And then the iPad, we're missing Percival and Larum, so we're going to go for either the blue or the colorless. No red or green on that one. And then the iPhone 10, we didn't get any colorless, so we'll go for whatever you guys want there. Put green as an option next poll. I won't pick it. We'll see. Let's see. Chat picked red. Okay, so we're going to go red. New poll for the iPad. Tell you what, I'll put green on the 10. I'm just kidding. No, I won't. Alright, iPad. Alt. So blue for Percival. And then colorless or Laram, because we don't have either. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna be after we do all our summons, we're gonna dive into Bayonetta 2, and this will be our first playthrough. We did try and start it before, but again, we only got through like one chapter, and it wasn't looking good on stream. So I was like, okay, we'll shelve this for now. Don't see green as an option. Haha, I gotcha. How many of you guys in chat have played Bayo 2? I know Boashock said they had played it yesterday. And then the when we get to the last banner, that one's gonna be a little bit interesting because my main account is missing 2 units, my 10 is missing 1, and my iPad's missing 3. I swear, if my main doesn't even get Red or Carlos's options, I swear. Alright, chat tied, so I'm going to go with, not really familiar or into the Bayo games. They're actually really good, story-wise, and writing. I can understand, like, the gameplay not being everyone's type. Like, aside from having played Bayo 1, I'm not really into, like, the kind of, like, hack-and-slash type game. And in fact, it actually gave me hand cramps for a while, because I was playing it so much in, like every single day to get to the end as quick as I could. My hand was crapping, so, and I eventually had to be like, okay, I need to take a day or 2 rest so my hand doesn't cramp again. If there's no green, the vote must be split. Sincerely, the creamy meanies. Hey Dorolo, welcome in. How are you today? Dorolo, would you pick blue or Carlos on the iPad? Percival or Laram? Hey Boshak, welcome in. How are you today? What's new? Nothing much. We summoned on the first week of revival. Roy, Ninian, and Lynn. Got nothing. Carlos? Alright, here we go. And then let's do a poll for the iPhone 10. Top blue. Left blue. These are all for Percival, who we have already. Percival. Right blue, bottom blue, and red. Egren. We have both. So. Start poll. Lost his head. Oh no. Was it close? Went to watch last night's episode of One Piece, but all it was another recap special. Oh, I mean, does that count as new? I know some shows will count like a recap special as like a new episode sometimes, or most of the time actually. I think most of them do count as like a new episode. Spent a lot of time reorganizing today, guys, and moving some boxes around and boxing some stuff. I didn't get a ton done in terms of cataloging, but just reorganizing. I really need to move to a bigger place. Like, I literally legit am running out of space. So stream's all dusty. Went to watch that getting it back at the Summer Slam. When's that? Because it's not summer anymore. Chat pick top blue. Okay. Alright, chat. We're going for red, Carlos, and blue. So let's spam those Lilith emotes. Let's see what we get. This is the Egren, Percival, and Laram banner. Here we go, guys. And boom. Oh my god, go. Dun, 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 dun. Smoke on the iPad. It's a 4-star Emerin. Cordelia and Laszlo. Hey, it's all like technically all awakening people. Although Laszlo, not quite. If you know, you know. All right, can we at least get something good on the TMS banner, please? All right, so this one's interesting because I need a lot of characters here. My main account is missing Kyria and Ellie. Ellie being my favorite playable character in TMS, and second overall only to Maiko. My iPad is missing 3 of them. The only one I have on my iPad is Mamori. Everyone else I'm missing. And my 10 is only missing Mamori. I got all 4 stars for my free summons. Oh man, it's better than 3 stars at least. I'd rather have 4 stars. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Birthday is this Friday. Happy early birthday. Got anything planned for your birthday, Boshak? Now we're gonna do our summons here, and after this is Bayo 2, guys. Who's everyone building from the Hall of Forms? Which TMS unit are you building, or which units if you're doing more than one? Alright, so I guess no chance for Ellie on the main. I guess we're going for Kyria, so let's do a poll for the 2 reds. Top red, Kyria. Bottom red, Kyria. Alright, cast your vote. And then the iPad will go for any of the 5. My iPhone 10 is going to go for blue. Birthday's next Monday? Jeez, everyone's got birthdays coming up, huh? Sucks though is that I have my next clinic visit. One time, when I was student teaching actually, I had to go to a music booster meeting. So like it was a meeting with the band director at the school I was student teaching at, and then like the parents of the Music Booster Association, which is like the ones who like help fundraise and everything and organize and plan things. So I just sit in on a booster meeting after school, so I had to stay late. Luckily it was at a restaurant, and I think someone bought me like lunch or something. But I had to go to a booster meeting. They didn't know it was my birthday. This was like the 4th day of like the semester. It's like right when I was like brand new student teaching. I think it was my 2nd day at this school, because I was alternating between the high school and the middle school. And it was my 2nd day at this school at a booster meeting. They didn't know it was my birthday, but it was my birthday. LEVA is goated, shares the same V8 with Julia. Wait, who's the voice actor? Because like, wait, are we talking English or Japanese? Because the English one, obviously we only have Ellie and Faye as English. TMS is not in English. Chat pick top red. Okay. Then the iPad can go for anything here. Kyria, because we don't have anyone on this. Left blue for Tsubasa. Right blue for Tsubasa. Bottom left red for Kyria. Bottom right red for Kyria. Okay. Cast your vote for the iPad. We have one more poll after this. Oh, for the Japanese VA. Gotcha. Sakura Ayane. I had Chinese for dinner? Nice. I haven't had Chinese in a while. Going back to the mall tomorrow? I haven't been to a mall. Well, okay. Does it count if you just literally go into the mall and then literally on the left is a GameStop? Because that's my usual GameStop. But that's the only reason I ever go to that mall. Like, I haven't actually gone, like, into the mall, like, for real in, like, years. And not even just, like, pandemic. Like, even before that. There's no reason to. Alright, chat. Vote for the iPad. Again, anything on that iPad, I will be willing to pull. And then on the 10, we're going to go for blue only because we don't have Tsubasa. You count it? Alright, fine. I've been to a mall in the past month then. I just paid off my, because I pre-ordered 3 copies of the Fire Emblem Engage Divine Edition at GameStop. And then I paid one off recently. Chat tied the bottom left and bottom right. So I'm going to go bottom left. Alright, and then for the 10, we're going to go blues here. So left blue for Tsubasa. Bottom left blue for Tsubasa. Alright, chat, cast your vote. Which Tsubasa are we, or which one has a Tsubasa? If I recall, Yashiro shares the same BA with male Robin. Ooh, interesting. Because like Yashiro was supposed to be like this like big pop star. What's the mall? Let's go to the mall. You guys ever watch How I Met Your Mother? Robin Sparkles. Let's go to the mall. I like how like when that episode first came out, they were like, "Oh yeah, Robin Sparkles was a one-hit wonder. She had like one song in Canada that went big." But then throughout the rest of the show, like the rest of the series, we learned that she had 4 big hits at least. That's How I Met Your Mother. It's a TV show. It was on CBS for like 9 seasons. It was actually pretty good. The 9th season was controversial. I thought the 9th season overall was actually pretty good, all things considered, but I feel like they ruined the finale. Forgot who Toma's VA is, so I might have to check again. Yeah, I usually always have to look it up. Just imagine how any of the groups we follow in Critical Role would act inside a mall. Uh-oh. Alright, chat, pick top left. Alright, chat, you know the routine. Lilith Themas for the final sets of summons here, or final set of summons. Thank you, Polar. Let's go, guys. Let's see if I can do this all at the same time, though. There we go. So just press and hold until I'm ready to release. Alright, let's see what we get. Smoke on the phones, not the iPad. 3-star Bantu, and 4-starless Lolina and Claire. Nothing. Still no Kyria on the main. Still no Ellie on the main. Rip. Chaos Control is going to be absolute chaos. We should play Sonic Adventure 2 on stream at some point. That used to be amazing at the game. Like, if speedrunning were a popular thing back when I was a kid. It's not Heroes' best game. Heroes is pretty good too. But, and Heroes has, in my opinion, the single best final boss music ever. What I'm Made Of. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. But in terms of like a game, I think I kind of preferred Sonic Adventure 2. Crush 40. Yeah, Crush 40 is amazing. I'm kind of sad they don't do as much anymore. I mean, they're all old now. Alright, chat. Well, that's it for Faye. We're going to dive into some Bayo. What do you guys, which Forma unit are you building, if any? Like, which one are you going to use your Forma Soul on, if any? Bayo 2. Alright. For some reason when I read Heroes, I thought of the Connect Sonic game. What? Connect? Wait, there was a Sonic game for like Xbox Connect? Really? I don't remember there being one. And usually I'm pretty good about knowing the various Sonic games. Was there a Sonic game for Connect? Alright, again, we did start this in the past, but we have to actually redo it. New up. Oh my gosh. I should be quick. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute. Toma's voiced by Yuuki Ono, and Toma is his only FE role. Okay. Until he gets into Heroes. Wasn't in the stream for long, and it already showed ads. I shoved ads down my throat. Let me check the ad settings. Let's see here. Where's the ad manager? Is it under affiliate? Here. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Can I move this? Okay, so I can adjust the ad settings, guys. It has to show 3 minutes per hour, it looks like. And right now it looks like it's 1 minute spread out by 20 minutes each. Like every 20 minutes, you guys get 1 minute. Would you prefer less ad breaks but longer, or more ad breaks but shorter? What would you guys prefer? Less what? Like less time or less frequency? Because those are two different things. Again, longer ad breaks less often, or shorter ad breaks more often? I think it's a new camera setup. My camera plug is actually blocking the screen. Less often, but longer. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's do 1.5 minutes. Okay, 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Platinum Games. Okay, so new settings are applied. Kiria and Mamori are ones that sometimes forget who their VAs are. Yeah, I usually have to look them up. Alright, here's the thing though. It's been a while since I played even Veil 1. It's like I don't remember what happened. I remember the gist of it though. Go into battle, who are you taking with you? Chunky or Chucky or Annabelle? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Lurk? Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Right, this was a Wii U game originally. How's the stream look, guys? Are we dropping any frames? Actually, it looks like we haven't got the single frame. That's good. Bayonetta 2. You're going to battle, but you have no other choice but those two to have to fight alongside you. Wait, who's Annabelle? Alright, so should we erase it and just start over? A mode good for casually enjoying the game story. That's kind of what we want to do. Should we just go through easy mode? I don't really need a super challenge. With action. Again, we played the first one. It was fine. I think we played on... No, I think we played on normal and then we started playing some modes on hard because I was like, oh, this is not too bad. But I kind of just want to get through the story. Perform stylish action with all with a simple tap of a button. Play on automatic mode. Sure. Unequip the immortal marionette on the subscreen to end automatic mode gameplay. Okay. In a universe of light and dark, where perception is reality. I don't remember the controls. It's just button mashing, isn't it? It's a little more nuanced than that, but still.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody
So X is kicking. Looks like Y is shooting.
The trinity of realities to be split into 3 realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The
B
3
is to
worlds
jump.
all needed rulers, most of all ours. And the one that ruled the chaos.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can we redo this? Because I haven't been hearing this story at all. What's with this series and all the body shots? That's just how. Hey, Paul, you probably know. Who's the director of this game? Kamiya? Hold on, we're gonna redo this. Options. No, I wanna redo this one. Because I haven't listened to. I want to listen to the actual story here, the narration. Right, if there's talking, chat, like the narration, tell me to shut up. In a universe of light and dark, where perception is reality. Kojima's the director for the Bayo games. No, not Kojima. This isn't Kojima. This is Platinum Games. I think it's Kamiya. Like, you'd have to look that up. I don't remember.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into 3 realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The 3 worlds all needed rulers, most of all ours. And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Aesir.
We got a mech. How's the volume balance? Is it okay? Let me know, chat.
First eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain, where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world. Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became our power. These observations became Aesir's power. Aesir's eyes were truly the eyes that created the world. However, Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will. So the power he wielded was split into 2 equal halves, and entrusted each to humanity's instincts: the right eye of light and the left eye of darkness.
Okay. So our mech is gone. Oh, hey, buddy.
By
Big guy.
dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will. They could now choose. With control of the eyes of the world, the eyes that determine destiny, humans could choose their own paths. They awoke to their own identities. Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but now we were thinking reeds, and we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir have been granted the power of creation.
Is this Ace here? Probably not. Well, the chapter's called The End, so maybe this is like we're seeing part of the final battle.
Lumen Sage. Cheeky. No one bothered telling me any of your kind survived.
Never mind, it's just a sage. That's right, I remember this now. Oh, wait, oh, he just disappeared. That's all.
Well, at least you're the silent type. The last sage I met spent 20 minutes rambling on and on.
Who is it?
What?
It looked like a female. Hey, Tree Man. Present day. Wait, isn't this the end of the first game?
You will not escape this fate. We will perish together. My dear sweet child.
This game should have come with like a. Here's what happened in the first game.
Your promise to me. Fear not, for I am always watching over you.
Like, who was that guy again? Does anyone remember from the first game? Wasn't that like?
But the right eye of light was lost from the world forever, along with its possessor, the last of the Lumen Sages.
Wasn't that like her dad or something? Kyria and Astrid share the same Japanese VA. Went to more ads and it went into random Fortnite ad. Faye getting nice updates lately. How you doing today, Tree Man? Welcome in. Mamori's voiced by Kaori Fukuhara, who is not voiced a Nephi character other than Mamori. I mean, I'm sure they'll get a chance in the future to do more. Oh, that was okay. We did this one. So now we're on to the prologue. That wasn't even the prologue. Okay. Just a relaxing day off tomorrow. Some company. Nice. That's right. This is a Christmas game, guys. Bayonetta 2 is a Christmas game. How's your weekend going? Pretty good so far. Sega. Even though they're really and Nintendo, yeah, because Nintendo basically financed this game. Sega still owns it technically, and Platinum makes it. Gonna go because I gotta grind TT. No worries. Team Little Angels. Yuji Shimamura. Oh, maybe we'll see the. There we go, Hideki Kamiya. Oh, Hashimoto directed this one.
Our special report on the regional disasters Nature Unleashed continues after these messages.
You know what I need? Some heals without guns. You don't mind if we make a quick stop, do you, Enzo?
Do you know what day's coming up? Here I was shopping, minding my own business, then you show up and turn me into a damn porter. Seriously, Bayonetta, you still haven't paid me back for the car. Hey, whoa!
Now, is that any way to speak to an old friend? Besides, I did that job for you. For free, might add. Do I really have to tell everyone how you grabbed onto my leg sobbing like a schoolboy?
Yeah. This is why I can't have good things. You're some piece of work, you know that? If you weren't already lined up to go to Inferno, you'd be well on your way with all the shit you pull. Dressing up like a nun just so you could off some angels and keep the underworld happy. Hey, I'm talking to you. Shit. But if it's that or getting torn limb from limb for eternity in whatever circle of inferno you witches go to if you break the contract, forget about it. I'd off the fucking wing bastards all damn day. Oh, hey, what the hell? Hey. But what the fuck you wasting your time trying to send some schmucks off to the afterlife for? Oh.
Done and done. Let's go home, Enzo.
Hey, wait a second. I ain't done here. If I don't get what I came for,
Was this
I'm gonna
NYC?
be
I
the
think so.
biggest mutt in the city.
And what is it that you came to fetch, my dear?
Real funny. I know better than to tell you a damn thing. I'll never hear the fucking end of it.
Hey, it's Gene.
You always know how to make an entrance, Jean. A rare
Jean,
sight
whatever.
To see you in the city.
Just had something I had to look into. Cereza, you haven't felt anything strange recently?
Now that you mention it, I still haven't quite figured out how a broke, bumbling wise guy managed to turn himself into a semi-respectable family man.
Forget about it. And what's this Cereza shit? You're about as sweet as my Nona's grappa, you know that? Some witch with amnesia goes around calling herself a weapon, and it turns out she really got stuck with a kid's nickname. That shit's rich, I tell you what.
Our friends in Paradiso are far too quiet. I'm sure you've noticed. But they aren't the only ones. Pray tell. Our friends down south seem to be a bit upset as well.
And now in lighter news, the annual holiday parade is being held today. City police have closed off roads to prepare for the massive influx of merrymakers expected to take in this year's festivities, set to be headlined by a flyover from the military.
I didn't forget about it to make it.
Whoa, shit! The Platinum Stars. Crap. I need to hurry up and get Ed and Edna's presents, or I'm gonna get it.
We'll talk later. I'll see you back home.
Don't forget to pick up the things for the party.
Treeman, have you played the any of the Bayo games? I'm guessing you haven't played this one. Have you played the first?
What's the matter with you? I
None.
told you what I'm after. A jet. I want a toy jet. You know, the kind with wings, flies in the sky. No, I'm not buying any damned angels. Yellow, blue, I don't care what color they are. I learned my lesson with those bastards, you hear me? Just a normal damn jet, please. You hear that? I want one of those. The thing's flying in the air right now. That's the one. That's the biggest one you got in the store, right? Wrap it up nice, will you? It's a present, for God's sakes. Yo! You know what? Screw the pretty ribbon. Just hurry up and put it in the box, will ya? Fuck the damn ribbon!
You know, I try to avoid doing this in my Sunday best.
Here we go. Third Sphere Angels Acceptance.
At least your lot still knows how to make an entrance.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they had this arrangement of Moon River. I love this song, by the way. I'm not playing touch controls. Okay, so punch is X. Apparently, gotta go through tutorials. Okay, kick is A. Punch, kick. Fire away mid combo by holding X and A. Okay. Cool, which time?
I never buy anything on sale.
So do I get new guns or?
Didn't I say it? This is why I can't have nice things. Damn it, car! Start already!
Right on time to deliver a little holiday cheer.
Oh, fucking wonderful! Rodon? But I don't believe in Santa!
Watch your mouth, Enzo. Don't want anyone offering you for sacrilege before you pay your tab.
Unbelievable! Ah!
Here we go.
Bayonetta!
Sweet. What, I can't take a video capture of that? That was so good. Oh, there goes a car. I just saved the jet. Here we go.
Now it's time to be naughty.
Let's see. Attack enemies, build your magic gauge, and you use your built-up energy to unleash amazing attacks. Umbran Climax will allow you to unleash a barrage of infernal waves. Oops. Hey, what's the meter on the right? I forgot what the bar on the bottom right is. We're on a train now. Silver medal. What? Seconds to your powers will leave. My hands are already starting to cramp. Is that a bad sign? Okay, so my... Hold on.
So close.
Well, alright. How's the audio bounce, by the way?
That was quick. Did you get everything? Forgot the caviar. You think they're still open?
It's not Christmas without caviar.
Let's finish this quickly then.
I literally forgot what the bottom right bar is. Is it the enemy meter, maybe? I guess we'll find out soon. I think it is. Because it only shows up when we fight like the bigger enemies. And dead. Oh, he didn't go away. Devourer of the Divine Gamora. Ooh. Oh no, her soul!
I'm not one for pets who don't listen to their masters.
How is John related to Bayo again? Are they like childhood friends? I can't remember. Yeah, I think the bottom right meter is the enemy health. Still has like a whole life bar left. Again, let me know how the audio balances between me and the game right now. Ow. He's almost down though. He's one more health bar left. One more. Got him. Silver, what? Really?
Lumen Sage. Is revenge not all you desire? I know the one who destroyed your world. I know the one who destroyed your love.
Who? Dead witches get dragged to hell. It is what it is. Jean's gonna wander Inferno suffering for eternity. Them's the breaks.
I didn't ask you to tell me what I already know, Rodin. Especially if you're going to be flip about it.
You know better than that. You're not the kind to let that sort of summon go out of control, Bayonetta. Something's up. The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right, does it?
You know, she's pretty hot for a dead chick. You wasn't a big fan of her shit when she was in the realm of the living. But looking at her now... Nah, still not a fan.
She's not dead, Enzo.
She's right, Enzo. You're only really dead after your soul's been completely absorbed into another realm of the Trinity. But that's just a matter of time. 'Cause I don't see no way of saving a soul lost in hell.
What about the gates? The real gates of hell.
I can't stop you from trying to use them, but I don't think you got a chance down there. I'll see what I can do about putting her on ice for a while. You'll need this. The heart of an Umbra Witch. The magic that keep your kind alive in this world for eternities. Should keep her body in this realm stable, but you'll need to reunite this with her soul if you're gonna try and bring her back. I figure you got about a day before it's game over.
Enzo, you've got a jet, right?
What? No. No, 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 no. I do not know. Listen, I appreciate the situation, But you know what today is? My kids got cookies baked for me at home. They're waiting for me. And I still gotta play Santa tonight.
Let the real Santa take care of the presents. Now let's go.
Hey, I said I believed, but Ed and Edna, you can't put one over on those cute little fuckers, let me tell you. Hey, let go! Let go of me! Why do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Pussy motherfucker.
Silver Award. Hold on. I'm gonna read a synopsis of the first game to kind of jog my memory here. Okay, here we go. Vigrid, fictional city in Europe. Title character. So which who shapeshifts and uses various firearms along with magical attacks she performs with her hair by summoning demons to dispatch her foes. She awakens after 500 years sleep. She finds herself in an unfamiliar area with no memories of who she, or what she is. Over time, she begins to remember what caused her current predicament 500 years before the incident that caused Bayonetta's memory loss. There are two factions preserving the balance between darkness and light in the world. The Umbral Witches, who are followers of darkness, and their counterparts, the Lumen Sages, who are followers of light. The factions share two distinct treasures, the eyes of the world, separately named Left Eye and Right Eye, which they use to oversee the just passage of time. Both factions mysteriously disappeared from Vigrid under unknown circumstances. Bayonetta has an ornate piece of jewelry which contains a small red gem and believes this gem is the left eye of the world. Searching for the right eye, she occasionally receives flashbacks that made her remember what happened. Male character name is Luca, voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Had met Bayonetta as a child. Oh, that's right, Luca! Other characters include Bayonetta's rival and fellow Umbral Witch Jean, who wields four guns like Bayonetta. Rodan, the owner of the bar called the Gates of Hell, where Bayonetta can buy various weapons and items. An informant named Enzo, who looks and sounds similar to actor Joe Pesci, who provides comic relief. A young girl named Cereza, whom Bayonetta meets early in the game, and the main antagonist Baldur. The realms Bayonetta inhabits are the game's different settings, which borrow from Dante's Divine Comedy Paradiso. Heaven, which can take the form of Heavenly Yellow or Golden Valley or Palace. Form of a golden or heavily yellow or heaven. Okay. Generally takes the form of a heavenly yellow or golden valley or palace and is the home of the angel enemies she faces. Purgatorio, meta realm that functions as an in-between metaphysical beings and stands alongside. Yet outside of the place humans exist on, all beings in and outside of Purgatorio take on a transparent watery appearance. Inferno, or Hell, which is not visited in the game but contains the infernal demons that Bayonetta summons in combat using her hair as a conduit. Hey Atri, welcome in. How are you today? Do you have the day off tomorrow? Let me see here. Bayonetta, a witch who was revived 20 years ago from the bottom of a lake. It's no memory of her past. Owning one half of the eyes of the world, Bayonetta leaves for Vigrid when the informant Enzo informs her of rumors that the other half is there. Afterward, Bayonetta confronts another Umbral Witch named John, who seemingly has ties to Bayonetta's past, and a young man named Luca, who blames Bayonetta for his father's death. Right. Eventually, Bayonetta discovers that John is associated with the angels somehow and fights her again. Afterwards, she meets a lost child named Cereza, who believes Bayonetta to be her mother, and starts following her. Returning to the human world, Bayonetta continues her search for the right eye, journeying to an island named Isla del Sol, with Luca and Cereza. Bayonetta is confronted again by Jean, who explains Bayonetta was a child born from an Umbral Witch and a Lumen Sage, Forbidden Union. Bayonetta defeats Jean, who reveals the reason Bayonetta possesses the left eye is because she has accepted her fate. Bayonetta hands Jean the gem she had been carrying, making her remember she is Cereza, and that Jean was once her friend. It was Jean who sealed her away, giving Bayonetta the gem to protect her and the left eye. Wait, so the gem is or isn't the left eye? Hold on. After Jean then sacrifices herself to save Bayonetta, she continues through the tower with Luke and Cereza. At the top, Bayonetta meets Baldur, the last of the Lumen Sages. Baldur reveals that he has been his father and plans to reunite the universes by resurrecting Jubileus, the creator. He also reveals that Bayonetta herself is the left eye. For her to awaken it, she had to regain her memories. For that reason, he brought Cereza, who was Bayonetta as a child from the past, to awaken her memories. Confronted by Luca, he throws him... Confronted by Luca, he throws him to his death, revealing that he was the one behind the death of Luca's father, and further reveals that he had mind-controlled Jean to do his bidding. Bayonetta fights and seemingly kills Baldur and saves Luca. After returning Cereza to the past, Bayonetta returns to the present. Her actions have caused her to awaken the left eye, and she collapses. Baldur, who survived the fight, transports himself and the unconscious Bayonetta towards the statue on top of the tower, beginning the resurrection of Jubileus. As the statue launches into space, Jean, who had survived, appears free of Baldur's control. She sends the launching statue on her motorcycle, reaching Bayonetta. She saves her, but Jubileus comes alive, consuming Baldur. Bayonetta defeats Jubileus by summoning Queen Sheba, who punches the deity's soul into the sun. As Jubileus' physical body plummets toward Earth, Jean and Bayonetta destroy it. The epilogue, bringing the start of the game, shows Jean and Bayonetta continuing to battle against the angels. Let's see. Yeah, you get the yesterday. Nice. My sister didn't get what she wanted. She's got work tomorrow. Ooh. Doing what? So could we play Smash Your Kart today? Not today. Maybe tomorrow though, because again I have the full day off tomorrow. So and then I'll try and do a long stream. But yeah, today we're starting Bayo 2. We're gonna try and see how far we get. We're not even on the main chapters yet. It's just the prologue. I want to see how many, because I'm assuming it's like 10 chapters again, like the other game. At least I think it was 10 chapters, so it's close to that. So I want to see if I can get through as many as we can. We're going through easy mode just because, again, I'm here just to get through the story and find out what happens.
The sacred mountain of Fimbulventer. The joint's supposed to be the link between Inferno and Paradiso. They say there is an entrance to Inferno, the gates of hell, somewhere on this mountain. No one knows where, though. Hell, no one even knows if it's true or not. The only reason this overgrown rock is worshipped like some god in the first place is that no one's ever been able to get close to the damn thing. It's like it don't want you there. Every climber ends up stranded or worse. And don't even try to fly a plane near that place, or bada boom! But at least your soul doesn't have a long walk to whichever afterlife you got lined up, right? I'll wait for you in Noaton, at the foot of the mountain. Just hurry up with whatever it is you gotta do and get back there, alright?
Building up Nils?
And
Did you have a...
going on your account, with a mini bar too.
Did you have a build in mind?
While I'm waiting. Forget about it. I love those miniature drinks.
Alright, so that's Jean's soul trying to save her. Not yet, but he's got attack resistance. Oh, that's good.
I can't believe you, Enzo. I didn't know the in-flight service was exclusive to fat Italians.
Renting the plane ain't free, you know. That reminds me, you owe Alex the kid for the charter. Oh, yeah!
Here we go. Bayo 2.
There it is. That's Fimbulventer. Not such a bad place when you look at it. Oh,
Hey, have you ever played this game? Or the first game?
You ask me. Wow. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
No, you haven't. The writing's really good. The story's really great too.
Sorry, Enzo.
This is where I get off.
Say hi to the wife and kids for me.
What? Wait, what? You're joking, right? I can't find his piece of shit! Those are damn nice things.
Dang it. He'll survive. Oh no!
John, I'm on my way. Just behave yourself for a bit longer.
Ooh, open world. Check. Nothing has affected the human world at this point. People are going about their everyday lives. No need to worry about them slowing me down. Move quickly with the panther within. Hold L and Z twice. Wait, hold L, press 0. Ooh! In the beginning, a fragment of memory that somehow escaped from a notebook it was written in. As long as I remain in Purgatorio, we won't get in each other's way. Yeah, so I'm existing in like a parallel world known as Purgatorio. It's like I'm not dead, but like the living people can't see me. And it's like the in-between world between heaven and hell. This purple magic lollipop. Consuming this will recover one's magical power. I really didn't want to have to do stuff like this where I'm like just exploring. It takes some time. There's attack power. She does love her lollipops. Hey Ketchup, welcome in. Do we have any mods right now? If not, I'll give you a shout out in just a second. We're playing Bayo 2. Because I played the first one, and we briefly started the second one a while back, but then I realized, like, with my bad internet at the time, it just looked bad on stream. So now we are finally going back to it, since one, I have better internet now, and two, Bayo 3 comes out at the end of the month, so I want to try and get through this. Let's give a shout out here for ya. Ooh, let's do it the new way. Shout out. Boom. There we go. Yeah, it's smooth. Yeah, I don't think I've dropped a frame. Ooh, okay, so this is where I enter. Let me finish exploring the area here. I can go underwater. What's this thing? Sweet. Broken Witch Heart. What's in there? So do I go in there or do I go in the other one? How do you create that special shoutout notification? It's a brand new thing. So Twitch has shoutouts built into Twitch now. So it's / and then the word shoutout and then the username. So you don't have to rely on a bot anymore. You can do it through a regular. So do I go into there, or is that like the main way? Is the other way like a side way, like a side route or something? It's a very red heart. It's a very red heart. I'm gonna guess this is not the main route, so I'm gonna go here and see what this does. Enter. Enter Muspelheim? Sure. What's in Muspelheim? Yeah, so we can exit there. What's here? Guessing I don't want to jump down there. Oh, I can't. Welcome to Muspelheim, the land of origin and gathering place of true warriors. Here you can test your skills with different challenging battles. Fulfill each battle's victory conditions to receive rare rewards. There are no penalties for losing, so you may repeat the challenges as many times as you like. Oh, nice. Ketchup, have you played any of the Bayo games? Hope who we facing. Time battle. Defeat all enemies within I hate these things. Alright. Ow. I only have 10 seconds, man. Alright, we barely made it. No, I haven't, but I know friends that really like the series. The series is really well done in terms of like just the story and then the lore, because it's all based on like Dante's Inferno. So like, you know, Paradiso or Heaven, Inferno and Hell, Purgatory. Ooh, Broken Witch Heart. The writing's really good. The game design's really good. It is a hack and slash though, and my hand does cramp real easily after a while. When did Bayo 2 come out? I want to say 2014 or 15. It was a Wii U game originally before it came to the Switch. Yeah, the original game came out on 360 and PS3, and then the second game came out on the Wii U, and then they re-released one on the Wii U, and then now they re-released 1 and 2 on the Switch, and Switch is exclusively getting 3. Wait, I thought they said I could redo it as many times. Whatever. Smash the button. Yep. Yeah, when I was playing the first one, I was playing. Ooh, check. Path. A different path is now visible on the other side of the rift. Okay. Seems like the remnants of some special power that fades away with the slightest touch. But yeah, no, like the first game, I was playing a lot of it, like several hours a day, every day, and like I want to say, like starting 2/3 through the game, my hand was really starting to cramp up because I was playing long hours every day, and it wasn't giving my hand time to rest. So eventually, I was like, all right, I gotta take a break from this for like 2 days, just to give my hand time to rest. Squirrel's watching us. Oh, he's got the necklace. That must mean it's like a special thing, right? Another memory fragment. I can imagine the fight's getting more intense. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm playing on easy mode just because again, I'm just trying to get through the story. I'm trying to get through Bayo 2, Near Automata, which just came out this past Thursday. I kind of want to get that started as soon as I can. And then Persona 5 Royal comes to Switch. I haven't played that yet on the 21st. And then Bayo 3 comes out on the 28th. That's 4 in just this month. And then Pokemon comes out next month. Very full. I have a very full schedule. I don't know why why did I have to start playing RPGs? Why? Oh, we're locked in. Okay. Seal time. Memory fragment. But yeah, most likely these games are all going to take me a while. So even by the time we finish Pokemon, I think that'll take us probably right up to Engage, Fire Emblem Engage. If it doesn't, if we finish early, then sure we can play other games. I still have yet to finish more paths in Three Hopes, as well as Age of Calamity. Not much going on today, so it's a good time. Yeah, there's not much going on right now. I think we were getting a calendar though, either today or tomorrow, right? Is it 10 o'clock? Did we get a calendar? Let's find out. It's either today or tomorrow because there's not much stuff in the calendar. I guess tomorrow then. Actually, no, wait. I think that's a lie. Hold on. The last thing on the calendar was limited hero battles starting tomorrow. So, calendar either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'm guessing. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's keep going here. Guessing we're fighting something here. It's a big empty platform. Yep. He's fighting underwater. This is not fun. I didn't know this was a thing. Whoa. What did I get? I don't even know what I got. Stop moving. How's the audio balance between me talking and the game? These items. Wait, I want the rewards. No damage. Oh, sweet, no damage. Okay, let's keep going. Do you remember much about much special about Fae activities in October? Fight. Audio. Okay, good. I mean, we already have the Halloween banner. We're gonna get. I'm sure we're gonna get like reruns of all the past Halloween banners as well. Oh, isn't it the Ninja banner next month, November? Okay, nothing up here. Ooh, wait. Do I want to go up or down? Does this go anywhere? But there's something down here. Is there fall damage? I'm underwater, so it shouldn't be, right? Muspelheim. Alright. Don't quite remember when the ninjas come out. Is this still going to be ninjas? Oh, that's true. It could be something different. I have no idea. Like, I legit have no idea. Alright, let's see what we're fighting. Only deal damage during what? That means I have to wait for them to attack. Look at me. Oh, you suck. Hit me. So close. Hit me. Ow. Oh, come on. There we go. Fights have a countdown timer. Yeah, well, so the ones in Muspelheim do, because they're like mini challenges, like trials or whatever. Silver medal. Lame. What is this? Broken Moon Pearl. Gathering 2 of these will increase the limit of your magical power. I have 1 of 2 right now. But yeah, I did a marching show my freshman year of high school. This is like literally my first one, called The Divine Comedy, which, again, Dante's Divine Comedy is basically the story of a man who travels through Inferno and Purgatorio, and then Paradiso, or heaven, basically traveling from heaven to hell. So I'm familiar with Dante's The Divine Comedy. So all the references in this game to that kind of resonate. Like I understand all the references, so the game appeals to me. Is there anything over here? I was hoping that I wouldn't be exploring much because I want to just get through the story, so I'm ready for Bayo 3 this year or this month. And it is a Platinum Games title, so it's obviously very well done. I guess we're going up here. Oh, I see it. What is this? So basically, when summoning a demon to defeat an enemy, the demon kind of went out of control and killed our best friend. So we're trying to save our best friend.
Paid enough for this shit. When Ed and Edna found their daddy wasn't coming back, it made me stay all the way through dinner.
Don't pretend you weren't delighted. I hear Enzo's wife makes a lovely casserole.
It was damn good. I'll give you that. Anyway, tell me how my babies are doing.
They're behaving quite well. They found plenty of playmates here.
Figured they would. Noah Toon had some deep connections with Fimbulventer and the Gates of Hell back in its day. Wouldn't be surprised to find a few of those playmates that like it rougher than the typical bunch. Anyway, you need any supplies, just make sure you keep bringing me these halos. And remember, I ain't here to get up in your business. My business is making things that do business. So don't come crying to me when you think you gotta do everything alone. I'm here to help. Just make sure you don't bust a cap at my ass.
Does story in 3 happen after 2? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, the trailers have kind of hinted at like some multiversal stuff, but who knows? We'll find out. They also changed the voice actor for 3 for Bayonetta herself. Not because of like any kind of conflict or any like particular reason. It was literally just a scheduling conflict. The original actor wasn't available.
Welcome to the Gates of Hell. We've lit our prices on fire, so there won't be hell to pay. Come on, I gotta say some cheesy shit sometimes.
Alright, let's see what we got here. We have 40,000 coins already. There's nothing available yet. Sling's Light is 100,000. Yeah, the lollipops can... they're like temporary buffs and stuff. So green is for health, purple is for magic. I think red's attack. I forget what yellow's for. Is it defense, maybe? Yeah, green herb, mega green herb. Magic, bloody rose. Yellow moon, I don't remember what yellow does. Midas Testament, red hot shot. Witch heart. 30k? Hmm. Shopping, the lollipops are all pretty, yeah. They're cheap too. Yeah, Bayonetta loves her lollipops. Actually, let's get a few of these. It wouldn't. I mean, we're still early in the game and we are playing on easy mode, so we probably don't need a ton, but it's never a bad idea to have at least. Oh, that's how we. Covers vast amounts of vitality or health. One per customer. Purple's magic power, yeah. Yeah, attack power, resist defense. Impregnable shield. 5,000. I don't need the attack one for now. We'll save our money. Techniques. Stiletto. Slash into an opponent with incredible quickness and deliver a devastating thrusting attack can also be performed mid-air. Because I'm just button mashing. Not really going for any specific combos here. Heal first into an opponent from long distances. Ooh, that could actually be useful. Fire up from the ground with this rising kick. Perform mid-air to kick while blazing to the ground. These ones are just... Witch strike. Launches into the air with a spinning kick, firing a barrage of bullets can also be performed mid-air. Do the splits and spin your outstretched legs to shoot in all directions can also be performed mid-air. Charge bullet. I'll have to see which ones I like later, but I don't think we need any of these right now. Amiibo, what? Touch the amiibo. Up to 32 amiibo. I happen to have some Fire Emblem amiibo on my desk. 32 amiibo per day. Each amiibo may be used once daily. What? Can I do that now? Let's see. Marth, you're up. Receive 4,000. What? And I can use 32 per day? Mandragora roots, unicorn horn, baked gecko. What? Alright, Tiki. Looks like we got a special delivery from Parts Unknown. I guess they heard about us and wanted to help out. Ain't that sweet? Alright, let's keep scanning these amiibo. Celica. Wait, we gotta go in the hair first. Celica. Oh snap. Get all the Fire Emblem amiibos out. Even my Link one. So that was female Corrin. Oh snap, guys, we're gonna be rich. Feels like I haven't had a lollipop in I haven't had a lollipop in forever. This is Lucina. Did they remove the little like foil barrier? Can I use this male violet that I haven't opened yet? This one I can actually open though if I wanted to. Come on. No. No. I'll open it some other time. Let's get the other Fire Emblem meals. I'm gonna do this from over here. This one's Crom. 1,200 or 12,000. Alm. Male Corrin. Alright. I don't know if you guys could hear me when I was shouting out the names there. Alright. Following Rodon's treasures have been unlocked. KOTOR Bullet, Hero of Hyrule. What? Oh, so that saved me, Galactic Bounty Hunter? Power suit of the famed Galactic Bounty Hunter. Beam firing arm cannon. The suit is everything a girl needs to overcome its inhospitable alien terrain. Wait, I can dress up as, or I get the... I get the suit for Samus. I can dress up as Samus. And then I can wear Link's tunic. With the sword and shield? Sarasalan Princess. Isn't this from Mario? Mario Land. Mushroom Kingdom Princess. So, Peach, I guess? Super Mirror 64 2. Like, alright, let's see, Super Mirror 2, Magic Hand Mirror that is able to store, let's see, change into an elegant and charming oriental kimono known as the Umbran Gekka. I'm gonna hydrate because no one's been redeeming that today. Nice. Got a baked gecko by destroying a garbage can. What? What happened here? Oh, alright. I guess we're falling down. I mean, I'm really not enjoying these underwater fights, but okay. Great. Guess we can't go back up now. I couldn't collect the oranges. The Cascade Foregrounds. What is this? Collection of an Umbran resting place which existed in the past. You have to collect each of the broken pieces while this remembrance of time is visible. Oh my god. Seriously? What? I'm supposed to get that one. Broken pieces combined to restore the resting place to its original form. Okay, good. I don't have to get there right away. Who designed this place? Why are the steps going underwater like this? This is just the gates of hell again. No, we're good. Okay. This just feels like bad city design. Attacking. New ally? Ooh. Powerful new ally. Oh, it's the squirrel guy.
These punches don't know when to quit. What I ever do to them?
So he transforms into this guy? Oh, he's Gambit.
Shite. I'm never gonna reach Fimbleventer at this rate. Well, at least it won't be a boring trip. Huh? You could see me.
You're putting on quite a show, little magician.
Oh,
Oh, you like that, huh? Wait till you see the climax. Silly girl.
You'll have to do better than that to earn a tip, my dear.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just an innocent little girl lost in Wonderland, suffering at the hands of the Queen's trumped-up troops.
Hit one, huh? Enough riddles. How can you see me?
Because we're both in Purgatorio, you see.
Purgatorio?
So, are we heading to Thimbleventer on a shopping trip for Mummy, little one?
Maybe. But she told me never to talk to strangers. Stay out of my way, or I'll make sure you never get in it again.
Ooh, scary. Off with their heads, eh?
Damn it! They must have heard me.
Alright, here we go. Third Sphere Archangel's Accolade. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Pick this up. Nice. Angelic Hymns Gold LP Entrance of the Gladiators. Much like the moon's effects, I feel my magic power increasing as I approach the object. I may be able to control gravity with this even during the daytime. Control gravity.
If you're looking for the kid, he went that away.
As the world will together be last I digress. Should not escape our grasp. We'll see about that. First sphere, Cherubim, Valiance.
I'm afraid I don't have time to dance too long. A friend is waiting for me.
Oh. No damage? Nice.
I can't get free. I can't get free. Crap.
All enemies without taking a single. What? I hate these. These are really hard though.
So close.
Oh, I failed. See, I hate these ones. I'll try one more time before I give up on this one. Another battle already. So It's for Angel's cachet and compassion. That was quick.
So, they're after you too, then? Have you been naughty? Keeping secrets from Mummy?
Nope. Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. But since this is your bloody mess, do you mind hurrying the fuck up and getting rid of this thing?
Now, that's no way to talk to a lady. No wonder your guardian angels are trying to give you a good spanking.
Whatever, love. You've already been following me, so let's make a deal. You save me, I'll show you around this joint. Heading to Fimbulventa, aren't we? That makes two of us. And it'll take two of us, won't it, love?
You seem to have skipped school the day they taught basic negotiation skills. You're supposed to negotiate from a position of strength, little one. Not just be a one-trick pony.
About that trick. See? You need my power too. Oi! That works too, I suppose.
I don't have time to give a shit about who you are or why you're going to the mountain. Take me there and make it quick. You stay with me, and I promise you'll end up in one piece. Got it?
Wait! Stop! Before I show you the way, love, you gotta agree to a little condition.
Do we need to go over my lesson again? First, learn to talk to a lady. We don't react very well to being insulted, little one.
Well then, I don't react to being called little one. The name's Loki. And what should I call you,
Loki.
I mean, man.
Do I look like a man to you? Bayonetta or Cereza? Take your pick.
Cereza! You don't look like a Cereza to me.
Well then, Bayonetta it is. Let's move, little one.
Hey! I just told you my name is...
You'll earn your name when you become a man.
So he's the chipmunk guy, right?
Where you going? Try to keep up. Stop sitting around.
Oh no. This thing again? Recipes to concoct items. Okay, there. What? How am I supposed to get all these? Where were the others? Oh, here. A the full heart there. Ooh, more health. Where's the kid? Great. Okay, I dodged. It's not fair.
So close.
There we go. Second sphere virtues Urbane.
So close. Almost. Is that all you've got? Lock on! See ya! See ya! So close. Bingo! See ya! Almost. Fire! Almost. Lock on! Lock on! Is that all you've got?
I can take that as my weapon. Nice.
Aren't we in a hurry?
Well now, looks like you found a good reason to visit. You know, I'm all about them angelic hymns gold LPs. Angels in Agony are pretty much my slow jams. I play that back home, and the demons will be lined up to get down. Lucky for me, I got a few jams of my own cooking that'll need a little demon kick to finish them off. That LP is just what the doctor ordered. Now hand it over, and I'll go get my swerve on. This motherfucker did not want to listen to reason, but it's all good, 'cause neither did I. Put him to work.
Rakshasa. Turn though. Is it past midnight yet? Oh, Jesus, not even 11. Where'd the kid go? These weapons are so big I can't see anything. Oh, jeez. It's quick. I want to keep the big ones that I have.
Try to keep up.
Great.
Sure, just because you asked, tall, dark, and ugly, that makes total sense.
So I have to keep using wish time to get it to slow down. Oop. You jumping? Gold medal, nice.
What the hell are you doing? Let go of me!
So, little one, what's all this sovereign business about?
Oh, he's important.
Oi!
Well, whatever. If your sovereignness is going to get in my way, our deal is over. And if we're going to have to meet any more of your friends, you'd better learn to take care of yourself.
I'm quite alright on my own. Got it?
Your tricks aren't going to work forever, little one. More tricks, little magician. Maybe you've got more to offer than I expected. don't get frisky.
There. That is the one, is it not?
Yes. I will never forget that face.
Silver. Wait, I thought it was just so we can get... Oh, the shop.
Being a demon lets me read minds. You're thinking, shut up and take my halos. Let's do it.
Guess I have to wait till midnight before I can use them again, right? It's Johnny Depp.
So, our fates and our paths cross once again. Whoa! Bingo. Fleur de la Reine, Maid of Nerine, also known as diamond lilies, I think. The name Nerine is derived from the Nereids, or sea nymphs. Quite appropriate for this city.
Luca?
Will you quit calling me that? I'm not a pet, or a cat! Oh wait, you said Luca. Not used to that. How are you, Bayonetta?
No matter where I am, you always know how to make an entrance. Nice glasses.
Oh, these? Rodan has a soft spot for Shinshu sake from Japan. It was an easy trade to get him to make these for me. And don't get it twisted, Bayonetta. I'm not stalking you. This time at least. Look, I know you've got nothing but secrets. Hell, that goes for anyone, right? But if there's one thing I've learned in my line of work, it's when I found you, I found the story.
What on earth are you on about this time?
Don't act dumb with me. You know the story better than anyone. The Umbra Witches and the Lumen Sages, two clans that wielded incredible power just 500 years ago. The clans of the Overseer, watching over us all with the eyes of the world, the power to govern light and darkness. But now I know that there really was an Overseer. And this Overseer is the one who created the eyes of the world for humanity. The same ones that the clans held on to so hard. The Overseer was the true creator. the true god of the human realm. The god of chaos.
The god of chaos?
From what my research has told me, that god used to live right here in Noatur. That's why this place has gateways to each realm of the Trinity of Realities. La Porta del Paradiso, the doorway to heaven, and La Porta del Inferno, the real gates of hell. Listen, I heard about John. What the? Some squirrels get all the nuts. You're a lucky little fella, huh? Never took you for an animal lover, Bayonetta.
What can I say? I took a liking to one of the locals.
So he's your little tour guide, huh? Look, I know this isn't the time to chat. Let me see what I can find out to help you.
Just don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Cheshire.
Don't you worry about my nose. I can smell trouble when I see it. You just take care of yourself.
Okay. Off the bed, bro. As always, thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Ooh, it's one of these again. Alright, look, regards, you have a good rest of your night. I'll probably end after chapter 2 here, but I probably want to continue again tomorrow. It's still early. It's still like 11. Let's see what type of battle this is. Only deal damage with enemy weapons. Okay, so I get one to start. That's good. Let's do some witch time. Hit me.
Is that all you've got? So close.
Easy peasy. No damage, nice. Moon Pearl. Enrapture. So, hey, the kid's over there now. What's he doing over there? I'll be right back. Ah, I can't transform. Can I go over this way or no? No? Guess not. Alright, it's time to move forward.
What's wrong? What's this?
Hurry! There's no time!
Where did you learn that trick, little one? I've never seen a witch, or a sage for that matter, pull off something like that.
Come on, love. You think I'm just gonna tell you my secrets when I don't even know whose side you're on? All right. It seems I can control the remembrance of time. That's a big deal here.
It seems?
I mean, no. I got nothing else to say, love.
The remembrance of time.
What's that you're looking at?
Right, let's go. I've got a party and I've no intention of being late.
Is a chipmunk on our head? That's kind of funny. It's a nice little detail though. I keep seeing there's a red bird here. Oh, we catch him, okay. Battle. No damage, platinum at all. Nice.
If you were gone, it'd all be...
Try to keep up.
The heck? William Tell Overture.
Another LP. No rest for the wicked. Even if I am jollier than the average demon. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Be right back. This one's gonna be fun. Been looking for a workout like this for a while. Ta-ta. You know how they say life's a bitch? Try being dead for a couple millennia. Makes a demon cranky as shit. Don't think this demon will be complaining anymore.
Kafka.
This way, Bayonetta.
Platinum Metal. What's this weapon?
So close.
Only gold. Single combo? That's not gonna happen. Damn it. Give it one more try. Alright, give up. Oh, it's the end of chapter 2, okay.
That performance might make the back page of the classified.
First card, go to tag climax to see what it is. What's tag climax? First card, when you collect, well, you to play a new tag climax stage. More first card, you go more stages you can play. What? What?
Don't just walk into Fimbleventer. We're going to have to be creative, love, if we're ever going to make it. Look over there. That's the Cathedral of Cascades. It was used for ritual worship of the mountain. Inside, there's a device that can build a bridge to the heavens. It'll take us halfway up Fimbleventer. An express pass. Right, love?
Seems something finally came to mind, little one. While you're in the remembering mood, you wouldn't happen to know where the entrance to Inferno is up there, would you?
Inferno? You must be in some shit if you're volunteering to go there. Let me put it this way, love. Once we get to the mountain, you'll get your choice of going up or going down. Fimbleventer doesn't let you just stick around.
And which way will you be going?
Me?
What's the matter, little one? Scared of what comes next?
Shut up! Just get me to the mountain. Little one, get away from me!
Again? The heck? Glamour. Some child lobster demands your presence. Soon you survive the journey inside. We're surfing.
This little one's made me a deal. He's my guide, and he's not done guiding. I think we're going in entirely different directions.
What hit me? Ow. Oh, come on, I hit it. Okay, where are all these buildings coming from? Hey Leafy, welcome in. We're playing Bayonetta 2. Already on chapter 3. We're just pursuing this guy? Or this guy? Who are we fighting? Jesus. Two ads? Alright, ads done. Alright, so anyway, we're playing Bayonetta 2. I'm already at chapter 3. Now we are playing on easy mode just because I want to get through this as quickly as I can. Let's get through the story. But if I play longer tomorrow, there's a good chance I can finish this by like Tuesday. Yeah, it's still Sunday here. It still has a full health bar. Just got back from school and from the grad pictorial. Still don't like makeup. Oh, like photos and stuff. That's what I said. Oh, that's good though. I mean, yeah, I can imagine it would take some time to get used to if you're not really a fan of it in general. Alright, so this is the final health bar. To be honest, I like light makeup, then heavy. Wait, what'd you have to do today? Halfway through this last bar belt. There we go. Got him. Here we go. Just a reminder, her clothes are her hair. Nice. Might watch the VOD for chapter 1 and your reaction to Bayonetta's dress. Everybody allowed to reach the mountain. Well, keep in mind though.
For your permission. Oh, and I was wrong about our final destination. Going down. about that.
Better get him out of there. Where's the boy? Wait, we just finished chapter 3? That was a short one.
That performance might make the back page of the classified.
But keep in mind though, Leafy, so even though this is our first full playthrough, I did briefly start Bayonetta 2 like a couple years ago. But, so I did get through the part where, how far did I get? Got past Jean dying, and then we didn't get very far past that. But yeah, we got through that like those like initial like prologue or whatever, and then we were like, oh, my internet's so bad that the stream is just all like compression artifacts, and you guys can't really see anything. So yeah, this is how you make a sexy and cool woman. Might as well so. I mean, yeah, it's. But yeah, like yeah, when I started a couple years ago, I was like, oh my gosh, Bayonetta 2 is a Christmas game. But yeah, we're already further now, so. And the goal is to finish it this week. If I do a long stream tomorrow, I can maybe get through most of it. I mean, I think we're already like 15% through the game, 20%. Although I imagine it's going to get harder as we go, so it's going to take a little longer. Although chapter 3 was pretty short. Did you know you can scan up to 32 amiibo per day, and you get like a ton of rewards? I don't even have 32 amiibo.
What?
The fuck was that? Wait, who the fuck are you?
Hey, you're the pervert staring at Bayonetta's tits all the time. You really need to learn how to talk to a lady.
Hey, I am no... Wait, how did...
No time for this, mate. Where's the mountain? Where's Fimbulventer? I'm in a hurry.
Hey, kid! What the hell was that? Kids these days.
So much for a cat always landing on his feet, Cheshire.
It's not Baldur, is it? Alright, we're going through the city streets trying to find the kid. Oh, we can go this way. I wasn't expecting to be able to. I don't think I can make that jump though. Oh, I can. How about that? Nice. Great. Let's battle. Fidelity, third sphere archangels. That was quick. Sounds like my headphones are dying. Ooh, half a record. Oh, they're 10%. Okay. Split cleanly in half. Can I reach that? Apparently I can. Another one? That's not fair, I can't reach him then. Oh. Cool. Oh. Okay. The heck? Interesting. Give me all the rewards. Oh, we didn't get very far, huh? Let's keep going. There was an invisible thing over there. I have to get that. Just want to check around here real quick. What? But how? Oh. But yeah, Leafy, what were you wondering about the dress? My reaction? Yeah, my main reaction to the beginning of the game was like, ooh, Christmas game. What now? This guy doesn't have much of a health meter. Is that the frog? No damage. Nice. I'm gonna take these. I have a giant chest to hold some lollipops. Okay.
No time! I have to get to Fimbleventer! Why do I have to go there? What is on the mountain?
I don't remember.
My head feels like it's gonna burst! Ugh. I have to get to that mountain! Shit! What was that? Nice mask, mate. Headed to that witch's party? Not the best costume I've ever seen, but she doesn't seem like the picky type. Just don't get in my way.
Where is she?
So you are going to her party? Quite the popular one, isn't she? Sorry, mate, but I haven't the fucking slightest. Haven't seen her in ages. Besides, even if I knew, she and I have a special relationship.
Then this will be all the easier.
Shit.
I'm gonna get to the kid. Alright. I might have to end those soon because my AirPods are dying. I only have sound on my left ear right now. Sound on my right ear. Hey, there's the other half.
You've been naughty.
No damage. Oh, look, lovebirds. So we might end here because again my AirPods are dying. So we can resume tomorrow. Do a
Another
long stream
LP.
tomorrow.
No rest for the wicked, even if I am jollier than the average demon. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Be right back. This one's gonna be fun. Been looking for a workout like this for a while. Ta-ta.
Should I have explored things? Over there.
Done and done. I like it when they come quiet like. Means they still have some fight left in them for the road ahead. He's all yours now, Bayonetta.
Undying. Production version. Maybe go grab the headphones in case I need them real quick. I'll just switch now that way we can keep playing. He's got white hair.
You! What kind of adult picks on little children?
I'm not a child.
A mask? Let me guess. This is one of your assistants, little one?
Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. Maybe you've got something you'd like to tell me, love. I'm not a fan of getting wrapped up in domestic disputes.
Trust me, little one. He's not my type.
Dang.
Oh my, you're a Lumen Sage.
Masked Lumen. What the heck is up here? Okay, so they're fighting each other now, so I can worry about this guy. He's got two whole up on here. Nice. Hey, what? Not cool, man. That's an area battle. Great. Last bar of health here. It took all night. Thought they said we had like a day to save John. That was all of chapter 4. We're flying through this game. Nice, I got gold. I feel like I got 3 platinums. What time is it? It's midnight now. The 2 meets Cathedral of Cascades. Alright, chat. I think we are going to... Does this save automatically? Okay, good. So we finished chapter 4. We will continue with this tomorrow. If we can get through, let's see. Because that was what? It was a 4-hour stream, but only like 2.5 of that was like Bayonetta 2. Because we were doing Faye for the first bit of it. So 2.5 times. If I do a long stream tomorrow, we might have a chance at finishing the game. But it would have to be a long stream. Alright, chat. Let me see where I can send you guys. I think we'll send you to Gil. Alright, I don't know if anyone's still here. But if you are, you can join for the raid. Yeah, not too many options. We'll send you to Gil. Subraid and raid, social, Discord. If you don't have the Hilda Bonk emote, you can hit the sub button, help support the stream. Get a whole bunch of Fire Emblem emotes you can use, including a new Illyria emote that we don't have yet, but you will be getting that soon because that's on the way. And then the sub only channel on Discord. But then you can also use the regular command as well. But you guys have a good one here. Get that raid going here. But alright, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Bayo. And then what's happening in Faye? Limited hero battles, that's it. Alright, you guys have a great rest of your night. We'll continue this tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Bye, guys.